All right, Ian. How's everyone in chat tonight? We got the BlizzCon day one today. We're gonna take a look at what the announcements were. See what we got next for World of Warcraft and Diablo 4. It's been a while since I played World of Warcraft. And I don't remember last time. I was doing runs before. I think we got the next expansion announcement and the what's next panel. I think Diablo 4 has the announcement expansion. I'm not sure if it had a what's next panel. Oh yeah, and I guess the World of Warcraft Classic. I think they're probably, there should be nothing new for World of Warcraft Classic. I don't know what, if there's anything new for World of Warcraft Classic, it's not Classic. So a little bit confused on that shit. I don't know at this point if World of Warcraft Classic is actually Classic. I think they've changed it so much that probably if you play it on private servers, you'd probably get more of the Classic experience. I'll eventually do a hardcore WoW run with multiple classes, but I don't think World of Warcraft Classic might be one of those things that go in phases. You know, I think everyone who's played, I didn't get to play it. I skipped World of Warcraft Classic, so I don't know how much the Classic experience, except for leveling, is actually Classic. So it's whatever. Then we'll play some Robocop after. I've been hearing good reviews about Robocop, so, and it's on Steam for $49, so it's not a $69.99 release. Kick axe, you know. The company that made the Robocop Rogue City doesn't have the best reputation. I think they made the Rambo game years back, and that was, I didn't personally play it, but I saw it. It looked like dog shit. Okay. Yeah, let's I just started playing Diablo 4 again, so let's check out the Diablo. First up.
Please welcome the General Manager of Diablo.
1 second. I got it. Set up the Turtle Beach here real quick. Max that noise canceling. Oh, it's like I'm in a vacuum.
Rod Ferguson.
Huh.
How's everybody doing? Having fun? This feels amazing. So glad you're here. And I'm so happy the people at home are here as well. You know, watching that was such a great reminder of what a fantastic community we have and what an exciting year it's been. Now, you might have missed it, but in there was a clip of a blind gamer, Tylenif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith. Now, we strive to make Diablo as approachable and as accessible as possible, and watching clips like that make me and the team extremely proud.
A blind gamer did something?
I love the tattoos. You know, I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos at our Hell's Inc. events, including me. And so, you know, Necromain for life.
Okay, there's 1,000 idiots out there.
So, you know, we talk a lot about the last Blizzcon 4 years ago, and back then, you know, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark, gothic place caught between the high heavens and the burning hells, a little place we call Sanctuary. And in that time, I've been very fortunate to work with some of the best developers in the industry, people who love Diablo as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre. Remastered. I love Diablo 2. So it was remastered for a new generation now for PC and console. And Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first time, bringing millions of new players into our...
Oh. Okay, I never played it, so I'll shut up.
I know this, but 60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before. So we really welcome them to our universe.
Yeah, because they're all playing it on the toilet.
There's Diablo 4. Now, it was that kind of excitement that made it the biggest launch in Blizzard's history. And it means so much to the team to see how you've embraced it. You know, we've played over 1.5 billion hours together so far, and it's your love for the game that drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 months. In fact, our patch notes for Season of Blood, our second season, were over 14,000 words long, because that is how much our community has influenced and will continue to influence the evolution of Sanctuary. And if you haven't yet made that leap into the darkest Diablo story ever told, now is the perfect time to pick your class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about.
Before you nerf it to hell.
Diablo 4's 2 production directors. They help lead the teams who are building everything we do today and everything moving forward. Please welcome Tiffany Watt and Chris Wilson.
Who? I don't know any of the developers and stuff of the game. I haven't been following it. Production director, okay, 2 of them.
Thanks, Rod. Hey, BlizzCon. The last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4. To be here today with all of you is so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today to
How long is this? 11 minutes?
But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback that's in Season of Blood today. So many of you have told us that you...
Let's highlight player feedback. Yeah. Let's highlight the stuff we never listened to.
...wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season. One now, and another coming early next month.
Holy shit, don't give us too much.
Boss ladder. This is a series of additional boss fights from level 55 to 100 that will also see the return of our kind of gross but farmable and rewarding friend Duriel, who you can go after for Uber Uniques that everybody's been sieging for. And with those new bosses dropping both Uniques and Uber Uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics, you're going to want to make your way to level 100 so you can fight them all. So in the Season of Blood, we've rebalanced the endgame, letting you get to level 100 about 40% faster than in Season 1.
Okay, not bad. You gotta be careful doing that though. If you make the game too fast, if you do that, you can never go back to a slow game. You can players can adapt and become faster, but you can't ever slow down. That's what happened to Call of Duty.
I know I've been taking advantage of that experience boost, and I have 2 characters in Season 2 already. Of course, all that leveling is about getting that amazing loot. So we've also changed how item power works. We've raised the power cap, and it's now more closely tied to the level of monster you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight, the better the loot. There's still lots of work to be done with reworking itemization. In fact, it's one of our highest priorities. But this, along with upgrades to some of our unique items, is a great first step. So please keep that feedback coming. Now let's talk about quality of life. Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm.
What am I watching? Diablo 4 full presentation. Okay.
Additional character slots. We added 2 this season. So
Yes.
you can create even more characters and try different builds. A targeting dummy has been added to Kiovashad as you can test, so you can test those builds before you run into the butcher. Searching and filtering your stash is now possible, and your stash is now available in every town in Sanctuary.
I don't know. That kind of removes the fun. You don't know if your build's gonna work. You go out, you fight the butcher, and then you're dead. Especially on hardcore.
World bosses appear almost twice as often, so you can die almost twice as often. And we've also freed up some inventory space by making gems a crafting material to make even more room for those uber uniques.
Aha. All right.
Those are just a few of the new additions already in the game, but we're not done with Season of Blood yet.
In fact, starting next week, we'll introduce 5 unique class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun from Season of the Malignant. That's right, Necromancers. Once again, corpses will automatically do your bidding just by being in your presence.
I didn't play Season 1.
December 5th,
Skipped it.
We'll also be adding an enchanting preview to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible before you spend your hard-earned gold.
Why wasn't this stuff in the game in the beginning?
Another way to give you even more control over making just the right build for the challenge at hand. Also on December 5th, as promised, we'll have another exciting new in-game activity, a 6-week event called Abattoir of Zir. It's a highly replayable pinnacle experience designed for players who have reached level 100.
Isn't Zir a gender now?
And mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive will attain a paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Zir starts difficult and only gets harder. And of course, as we near the end of Season of Blood, it'll be holiday time. Not only here, but in Sanctuary as well. Our first ever holiday event, Midwinter Blight, starts on December 12th.
December 12th, okay.
For 3 weeks.
Come on, BlizzCon, get a little bit happy.
Fractured Peaks into a winter terror land, and it'll bring a whole new meaning to the word sleigh ride. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled for a mysterious red-cloaked terror.
Nothing is as terrifying as Chris's puns, but I will be sure to check out Midwinter Blight. From there, we are on to Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards. We're creating a whole new type of weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet, where the heroes of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch out, Mike Ibarra, I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on. So, that's a quick look at where we are today. And while the live game is our #1 priority right now, we have a separate Diablo 4 team that's been working hard on our next chapter.
Oh, they're separate.
How about a little teaser?
Huh?
It's super early, but as we look to expand on the story we started in Diablo 4, we're going to take you somewhere even darker, where hatred's influence continues to consume Sanctuary.
About a year, 2 years out?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. You abdicated your choice to this child. And with every step she takes,
And God. The rel.
stronger. There will be no salvation in the light.
Vessel of Hatred is Diablo 4's first expansion. Its campaign will continue the dark tale that began in Diablo 4 as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plans for Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2. The love
No.
struggles known to outsiders
No.
as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With this new story set in a mysterious new region comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish, and, of course, a completely new class never seen before in the Diablo universe.
Oh. Really?
Vessel of Hatred releases late next year, and we cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us. Your feedback will continue to help us evolve and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited about our future, and we hope that you are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more
Okay.
details about the expansion,
So tomorrow.
deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes, and we'll also have a special Q&A session to close it out. So enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
It was a little bit early for an expansion announcement, in my opinion, but I'm not too interested in what happened to little Narelle, little girl boss. So I think that story was actually horrible with her. Be right back. I gotta get something. People at BlizzCon didn't seem too excited, did they? Okay, so let's see what was Diablo 4 was today. BlizzCon Arena. Influencer meet and greet? No. So, oh shit. Oh, I see. It's 9 a.m. here. Diablo experiences. The opening ceremony started at 11. So there's a World of Warcraft What's Next panel. Dark Moon, World of Warcraft experiences. I'm not sure what that World of Warcraft experiences means. So today's third meet and greet. Okay, so what's tomorrow? Diablo experiences. I don't know. Oh, so tomorrow's World of Warcraft deep dive. And that's at 12. The time seems off. Did the time go backwards again? WoW deep dives at 12 p.m. Okay, 2:30 is the Diablo 4 campfire. (2:30 p.m.) Yeah. Pre-recorded content, Hearthstone, board games. Oh, board games. Interesting. Community night, special performance. Oh, Jesus. All right, so probably tomorrow I'll check out the Diablo campfire and the WoW deep dive. Okay, what was that was Diablo 4. We got World of Warcraft Classic. What's next?
Hola, Blizzcon! Hi! My name is Ana Resendes, and I am one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, today I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer.
Okay, this is 39 minutes long.
My fellow lead software engineer.
Did you guys put timestamps?
And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer.
It can't even put timestamps.
It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and a newer season of the scope.
Cataclysm Classic. No one's gonna play that shit.
Yeah. So you know, WoW Classic was announced at Blizzcon 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth creating a new character. Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time. We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually, we hit 60 levels, And we went on to face some of the most iconic
You are bruv, right?
challenges,
You're not the
including
stupid
pharaoh
cousin?
himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the gong of Anchorage and saw new Scarlords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our
He tried to
friends.
fool the all time. He can't fool the all
In
time.
2021, the Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Born Legion. In Outland, we learned to fly and see the world from a different perspective.
Cataclysm,
And
huh?
after killing many Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Nordrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing
What
about
was
the
on
presence
Cataclysm?
of
Was Cataclysm the
We became
pandas?
masters of vehicles. And if you're like me,
Yeah, okay. This is a 39-minute presentation, so I'm going to see if I can skip ahead. Cataclysm. Oh, Deathwing. Duh.
so this is Kata for you. You know, but before we talk
Okay.
you have joined the graveyard alongside all these
Character deaths by class. Oh, they've been keeping track? Okay, were shamans that good? Or is that just no one plays shamans? You know?
Thunder! 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 Thundercats! Ah!
officially announced that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore, and these are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there. Yeah,
I think everyone's done that.
These are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players have engaged with our new feature, Duel to the Dead, Mokora. Yeah, we're very impressed by the community events and all the players that have been brave enough to participate in them. It takes a lot. But you know, as Holly mentioned earlier today, we have a new optional rule set coming to hardcore. So we are excited to officially announce.
What do we got?
Okay, officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024.
Hey, Salty. How you doing? How's everyone in chat tonight?
Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade, use the mail, or use the action house until you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take
that's
this new
nothing.
challenge.
That's already part of the rules.
On behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us on the Classic journey so far. And we can't wait to see.
Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major
Season of
features
Discovery.
are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and jump in. So it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season.
No, bruv. On current, you can do that stuff. On the hardcore rules, well, when I used the add-on before they had the hardcore servers, that none of that was allowed. So it wasn't even an issue. So I think the add-on even blocked you from opening the mail and stuff.
When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however,
Special hardcore servers can do that.
Your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that, after that intro quest, the game simply tells you, go find more. And that's kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to show them to you. This is classic after all. And some may be as simple as a treasure coffer deep in a cobalt mine, but many are small events kind of unto themselves, oftentimes requiring more than one player, a little bit of creativity.
I'm doing well, Salty.
And observation skills to obtain. One of the things we love about Azeroth is the sense of awe and wonder it inspires. It's a massive world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave,
I've seen a few
could be hidden.
Thundercats on the
One other thing we love about
YouTube channel
is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time.
I got more viewers on YouTube than
and info
Twitch.
Sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery.
Oh, that's
We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can.
I'm working on it, Salty.
We're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel
it should blend in.
A natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases. And
so this is kind of interesting. I don't know if this has really been done before in gaming. You know, where you have a product that's ongoing, but started years ago. I don't know if any other game where you can go play, somewhat the original release, like World of Warcraft Classic, and play live. The only problem I have with live is live feels to me like a collector's game. World of Warcraft Classic, I feel like I'm actually somewhat back as the character. I don't feel in World of Warcraft Classic that I'm that character anymore. I'm not invested in it. I'm invested in the account and the achievements, This panel's too long, though. It's 39 minutes. So it's kind of strange. You have Classic going, you have Classic Seasons going, and then you have Live going. It's actually a pretty cool time, Oh, are you still having trouble getting around? Blessed Saint Metzen. Unleash a ghostly soul on your enemy. Let's see. Engrave your gloves. Engrave your gloves. Reinfected 3 times. Wow.
This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into...
Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm. This is amazing. Let's peek behind.
Building back up. What was announced in World of Warcraft Cataclysm? I don't remember the features that were... I don't think the warrior was that bad in Cataclysm. But I mean, I hated Cataclysm. I hated that they changed the world. World of Warcraft Cataclysm is actually what I think started the downhill of World of Warcraft. I'll probably play somewhat of the Panda expansion. The Panda expansion did suck overall, I think, but the original monk design was good. It just had a lot of other shit surrounding it. The monk is nothing like nothing like it is today. It's so dumbed down that it's stupid. When I played the monk, I thought, man, this is what I wanted the warrior to be.
Here's our first.
Oh man, if you were tanking on a monk and you didn't know how to, what was it called? Stagger that damage off. That was actually a brilliant mechanic of stagger. Okay, so we did get the next expansion announcement. Is that Anduin? Who's this? What am I looking at? Thrall?
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Praise Metzen. Praise Metzen.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
The World's Soul Saga. Xalatath? No. That's gotta be Azeroth herself. It's Mommy Azeroth. Oh, it's been 20 years. And they finally acknowledged that there's a sword stuck in Azeroth. You know? Oh yeah, that's just been sitting there. We finally looked at it.
Smack!
Who it was Sargeras, right? So I don't know if a lot of the WoW player base knows what's going on. I have my ideas and suspicions about it. Yes. Abandon the light. If I can find... if I can find the picture... I know I have the picture somewhere. What sword, bro? Oh, they finally looked at it. Someone said, "Would you look at that? There's a sword there." Would you look at that? And then everyone looked at it. Yeah, I think the World of Warcraft story goes far back from what you said, Salty. I can't find the picture, but there is a picture of Sargeras stabbing a planet with a sword from all the way from 1995. So I think... yeah, Metzen is trying to finish the story with the World Soul Saga. It was either 1995 or 98. It came out 98. It came out with, I think it might have came out with the World Warcraft Tides of Darkness. Yeah, I can't find it now, but the story's been planned for a while. I think they knew what they were doing. Yeah, we got the what next panel. All right, 1 second. So what's tomorrow? This is the World of Warcraft. Oh, this is the expansion What's Next panel. Okay. Tomorrow is the World of Warcraft deep dive.
Here's our first presentation, World of Warcraft, What's Next?
All right, what do we get? Oh, this is 40 minutes.
4 years have passed since the mortal races gathered together in Anaheim, California. And now, the drums of Blizzcon thunder once again. Let me hear the thunder! Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here with us today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the World of Warcraft What's Next panel. My name is Taryn Gregory.
I like it.
And as you may have heard, thank you. As you may have heard from Chris during the opening ceremonies, we are at the dawn of a new era of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga. A story that will play out over the next 3 expansions and will take us on an adventure in World of Warcraft like we've never experienced before.
3.
This saga kicks off with the War Within. In this first chapter, our heroes will be called on an expedition to the subterranean depths of Azeroth.
We're going to save Mommy Azeroth.
Full of mystery, wonder, and darkness. There we will confront the shadows below and face new challenges on the battlefield as well as in ourselves. So what is next? During this section, I'll share an overview of the story of the War Within, and then next you'll hear from Maria Hamilton, who will speak to zones and cultures. And then wrapping up with Morgan Day, who will talk about dungeons, the raid, and our new systems. Let's dig in. In our cinematic reveal, did you guys enjoy the cinematic?
They know how to do the cinematics, though, don't they?
Big shout out to the cinematic team for their work on that. It's just incredible work.
Make a movie, please.
We witnessed as Thrall found Anduin Wrynn, who has been wandering alone for the last few years, grappling and lost in his own thoughts and dealing with the experience that he's been through, as many of you may have remembered.
No more live
Throughout
actors.
this, in our features trailer, we learned two very important developments, starting with these visions. Thrall spoke of a vision calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. This radiant song will compel our heroes to investigate its origins, and while at the same time, a darkness has been gathering.
So if you guys haven't noticed, I don't know if you've been playing WoW, but they've been using the dream word for a while now. I think that Azeroth is forced into a sleep by all the other powers in the universe. And she's not just slumbering in the planet waiting to wake up one day. It's a forced hibernation so that all these other assholes like the Holy Light can destroy the universe. They're all in on it.
Even as the heroes adventured on the Dragon Isles, and in the War Within, the mysterious harbinger that Iridikron spoke of will reveal themselves. Xal'atath has returned. Freed long ago from the black blade that once bound her, she is now the harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machinations. And her message is clear. The Black Empire has fallen. The old gods are dead. And their ancient blood runs deep within the cracks of the world.
I don't know about that.
We, the heroes of Azeroth, destroyed them. The forces of the Horde and the Alliance have proven time and again they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black Empire failed, Xal'atath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy, one that knows our true strength and will seek to test it against a new threat of terrible power, the Nerubians of Ashkahet. Xal'atath has conscripted the Nerubian queen Ansarek, having offered her people a new future, one in which they will rise from their isolation as a mighty kingdom once again. And here in this
I like these guys.
city of Ashkahet, we will not find the undead soldiers of the Lich King that we faced before, but instead a new mighty stronghold of the Nerubians as they once were, deadly survivors of the mythic wars that have played out time and again over thousands of years. In return for their loyalty, Xal'atath has granted the Nerubians the means of a dark evolution.
Oh, they're not just spiders anymore.
Into a new kind of ferocious and terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again in the War Within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with. How do you like the key art? Several of Azeroth's greatest heroes will rise to the call of the Radiant Song, and many will be faced with their own unique challenges. Anduin, having survived his ordeal with domination. Yes, look at the art. Oh, incredible artwork. Anduin will be grappling with his relationship to the Holy Light that he no longer feels worthy of, while Thrall is seeking a connection to these visions, spreading across the world and working to find his new place in the Horde, while Magni Bronzebeard, long the Speaker of Azeroth, will confront the heavy weight of that responsibility once and for all. Champion! The Wounds Champion! Yes! But that brings us to, I know you saw this in the features trailer, Alaria Windrunner.
Really? Okay, Alaria is controlled by the darkness. She's a psychotic elf, and don't trust Alaria.
Alaria's journey will be central to the events of the themes of the War Within, as she, a void hunter, will use all of her prowess to hunt down the Harbinger while being torn between...
Wait, I think there's three Ilaria. Am I thinking of the wrong one? That doesn't look like Ilaria. I mean, that looks like the third sister, not the Okay, my brain's not working right now. There's three Ren runners. I don't think Sylvanas. Who's the other one?
She, a void hunter, will use all of her prowess to hunt down the Harbinger while being torn between her own nature and the maddening call of the void to which she is.
Okay. Her art looks completely different.
A unique rivalry with Xalatath, whose twists and turns will come to define the nature of this new conflict. Of course, we'll see many more familiar faces on our journey and meet a host of new and interesting characters along the way.
The artwork threw me off.
I'll tell you more about in just a moment. But finally, this saga is only just beginning. Conceived to be... Yes!
What did he yell?
Conceived to be an beginning. Conceived to be... This saga is only just beginning. Conceived to be...
I can't tell what someone yelled.
Yes! Conceived to be an epic worthy of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft.
That's what he said.
Soul Saga aims
Look at
to
that.
redefine the storytelling in our expansion set and strike boldly at the core themes that define Warcraft. The might of heroes, the responsibility of that power, the pursuit of justice. Got to do my best Mets in there. Justice! And the importance of finding common ground as well as ourselves amidst adversity. Up next, may I introduce Maria Hamilton, who will be sharing more about our zones and culture.
If I ever get to BlizzCon, I'm going to sit there in the audience and yell that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What sword? Look at that.
Hello, BlizzCon. Wow, I am so excited to be here and delighted to represent our team and tell you about the places that we will explore and the cultures we will encounter in the war within. I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a lot of you, though, because I can hear you. And I hope to hear lots of oohs and ahs when you see some of this cool art I've got to show you. So let's get started. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, as Taryn mentioned earlier, we'll be called by the Radiant Song, dreamlike visions that come from the heart of the Azeroth. This summons is going to lead us to the subcontinent of Khaz-Algar, a place...
So they're basically telling us it is Azeroth. It's coming from the heart of Azeroth, unless... So, yeah, that's what I've always thought, is Azeroth was in a forced sleep. Older trans Todd Howard. My God, I can see what you're saying, Sam.
She's the best fucking one I have ever seen. It is awesome.
Long forgotten. It's only through recent explorations in Uldaman
Who's laughing now?
a Watcher report concerning a contingent of Earthen that was sent to this place long, long ago to investigate a fissure in the sector.
Excuse me while I throw up, guys.
Exactly
Hold on.
What that means, we don't really know, but we can probably speculate. So first, let's talk about the Earthen. Ooh, there you go. There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
All right, we have met the Titan-forged Earthen before, of course, in Ulduar and other places. But this society of Earthen has been isolated within Khaz-Algar for a really long time and have developed their own manners and customs. Now, visually, these Earthen are a bit larger in stature, and they're noticeably blinged out. They've got gems all over them, bedazzled, blinged out, you know, that kind of thing, right? But philosophically, they are guided by the Edicts of the Titans, a set of codified orders, duties, and expectations that provide instructions for the core functions of their society. You know, Titans, order, all that, right? But the Titans have been absent for eons, and the Earthen are no longer united in their adherence to these edicts. They now exist as three groups that are estranged from each other. The Oathsworn, as their name suggests, still uphold the edicts faithfully and believe everyone else is doing it wrong. They're charged
Surprise.
guarding the Coreway, a Titan passageway that leads right to the core of Azeroth. They're primarily the city dwellers. They live conveniently near the object of their responsibility, that Coreway. Now, the Unbound, in contrast, have abandoned the edicts, and they are considered scandalously rebellious by the Oathsworn. Their original responsibility was providing the materials to keep the Titan installations supplied, and they're primarily rural. They're living in and around the quarries and the mines where natural resources can be acquired. They rarely interact with the city dwellers. They feel neglected and ignored because they have a different opinion on how they should live.
Is this a new race?
Now, the machine speakers
Playable?
have strayed from the edicts in practice, but not with respect to their overall obligation to keep the Titan works functioning.
I like the
They've had extremely limited contact with the surface dwellers, and they express no little disdain for those
dwarfs.
who just don't
What, the fire?
understand the great machines. Their homes are built around vast industrial projects under the surface that allow them to perform their functions in accordance with edicts, more or less. These different perspectives.
I forgot the name of the dwarfs that you can play.
Adherence to the Titan's edicts has weakened the society as originally structured. And that's not good, of course, but a much more serious problem is their steadily dwindling numbers. For reasons that I'm not going to get into here and now, New Earthen can't exist until we help them out by doing some things and unite the Earthen society once more. Happily, as a result of our actions,
the
Earthen
Dark
will
Iron.
eventually be unlocked as an allied race. Yeah, that's sweet,
Oh,
don't
look
they?
at that. That's
Yeah.
nice and shiny.
These player Earthen will replenish the culture's dwindling numbers and may join either the Horde or the Alliance. Yeah. It is, of course, players' choice which side you wish to ally with. But as you can see from a small sample, it is, of course, players.
Wait a minute. Is that top left one a male or a female? You guys see what I'm saying? See that top left one? Is that male or female? Did they give the female... The bottom one, right there. That's a female, isn't it? They got beards. They got beards. That used to be a joke in Lord of the Rings. That the dwarves have beards. That's why they couldn't tell the dwarfs apart.
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
I mean, I guess technically it's not bad because they're a construct. They're not actually they were constructed by the Titans, so technically it's not. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's actually a funny joke from Lord of the Rings.
Choice
But-
which side you wish to ally with.
I don't
As you
know.
can see from a small sampling of combinations, there's some fantastic variations and customizations coming for the Earthen models, including
I don't know.
different gem incrustations, beards for all body
I have nothing to say anymore.
rocky skin patterns, tones, and more. Now that golden mohawk with the braids and the fringe beard, that's quite the look. But I really like the beardless guy with the bushy blonde eyebrows. He looks so cool. He's just kind of like, yep, what do you want me to do? So anyway, all right, moving on. Another cool culture that players will encounter in the War Within is the Arathi. Yeah.
Huh, Arathi.
Yeah, and you probably have questions, right? So these are descendants of the original Arathorian Empire, and they've arrived relatively recently and through some somewhat mysterious circumstances.
Nice gear.
And they find themselves trapped here within Kazakh.
I like your gear.
Mysterious mostly because I can't say anything more about it just yet because of spoilers, but it's not like spooky mysterious, it's the other kind. As a people, the Arathi are
Not funny, haha.
holders of holy fire. They are dedicated to bringing hope and light to the darkness. They're tough, resilient people, with every member of the society being an able combatant. Some few are further blessed with paladin-like abilities through their devotion to the light. Even their airships are powered by sacred flame.
Wouldn't that make them
The
paladins?
extent to which they're comfortable in battle is probably a good thing, because they have established a home away from home in an enormous cavern bordered by an endless underground sea, from which terrifying creatures emerge to rampage and create havoc. Not my idea of a cool place to hang out, but they're really, really tough. These watery monstrosities, though, are nothing compared to the threat from below. A constant swarm of Nerubians has been held back so far from invading the Arathi lands. The assault is unrelenting, the threat is dire, and the Arathi can't hold much longer. These bastions of light against the darkness are far from home and limited in number. Sure would be terrible if there was also division within the Arathi ranks. Just saying. That would be pretty rough, what with them being so outnumbered. We could probably help them. All right, speaking of the Nerubians in the war within, we'll explore their last kingdom deep within Khazal-Gar. These ancient survivors of the Black Empire who rejected their former masters have developed their own culture here in the deep darkness. As Taryn mentioned earlier, Xal'atath has made a bargain with the Nerubian queen Ansarek, who seeks a new future and renewed glory for her people. The Nerubians are extremely capable and devious adversaries who have been honing their skills with their constant assault on the Arathi. But domination hasn't come fast enough for the Queen's taste, as the Arathi has managed to hold against this onslaught. So this deal with the Harbinger has included some assistance for her troops. Through some dark alchemical process, Xal'atath has provided the knowledge required to evolve chosen Nerubians into paragons of their race, enhancing their viciousness. And Queen Ansarek has embraced these modifications with enthusiasm and eagerly offered her army to achieve the Harbinger's schemes. It appears to be a win-win situation. But not all Nerubians share their sovereign's enthusiasm for change and her embrace of Xal'atath. Shadowy figures with far too many limbs maneuver against the Harbinger's plans in opposition to the Queen's desire. As you might expect, any foray into this Nerubian kingdom introduces us to a variety of citizens, including some forms we've never encountered before. Here's a layout of some of the Nerubian models that are completed and also some that are in progress, as well as scale reference for goblins and humans, so you just get a sense of size. In addition to the Nerubian citizens, there are also domesticated insects who... In addition to the Nerubian citizens...
Well, if that's the size of the Nerubians, you wouldn't be able to play them. You would never be able to fit through some of the doorways if that was the size of the character. They would have to shrink it down for the player character. Sometimes playing a Tarn, you can get stuck on certain areas.
Goblins and humans, so you just get a sense of size. In addition to the Nerubian citizens, there are also domesticated insects who serve the kingdom as beasts of burden and
they actually lowered the Tarn's size.
Building out the full range of carapaces.
Collision box.
I don't know, whichever. Skittering legs, grabby arms, piercing spiky bits, and creepy eyes for you to enjoy, I guess. All right, let's talk about our zones. The surface of Khazal-Gar is our first zone, called the Isle of Dorn. This is the home of the earthen surface dwellers, as well as other native species of creatures. The fertile soil, flowering plant life, and generous waterways provide nourishment for animals in this untouched paradise. An important facet of earthen society is Cinderbrew mead. This volatile substance is manufactured from molten honey, produced by enormous fiery bees. Their home groves are a remarkable sight.
Can we drink it?
Parts of the trees themselves glow with lava-like fluid. Harvesting is always an exciting time, as the ferocious creatures are understandably protective of their hives. Now, the roosts at Storm Watch are wreathed with lightning and fierce winds. These wild elemental rooks may choose to serve a member of the Oathsworn, who, if so blessed, becomes a Storm Rider, one of the guardian warriors of the Earthen people. The Unbound deal with hostile creatures from time to time, but for the most part, the existence is fairly relatively peaceful, fairly sort of peaceful. Their comfortable homes are often situated near the places where they once labored as adherents to the edicts. Those sites are now in disrepair, and in some cases, the lair of other creatures. Of course, the Isle of Dorn boasts a great walled city where the Oathsworn live and serve the edicts of the Titans. The city of Dornagal is the location of many important civic buildings, markets, traders, and crafters. And it's here that a traveler will find the expected amenities of a capital city, as well as the Titan.
Okay. Well, if we play it, we'll see it. Is there a cinematic?
The old ways have been forgotten, and new creative methods must be employed if the edicts are to be obeyed. So they're kind of making it up as they go along. From the ringing deeps, we descend further into Khazalgar to reach Hollowfall, a vast hollow area in the earth.
Is there a cinematic? So I don't want to go through. It's a 40-minute video, so I don't want to go through everything. Dungeons, raids, and systems. Okay, where's the system start? Let's see if they...
Warbands, it's happening.
Warbands, huh?
So warbands are a system that we're introducing that will really be the representation of all of your characters across your Battle.net account. Warbands are an opportunity for us to create a platform where you can share your achievements, resources, and all that other good stuff across all of those characters. So the goal of this system is really to be that representation of the philosophy shift that I mentioned earlier about really respecting the time of the player behind the keyboards and not those individual characters. There's actually a ton of additions and modifications. We've talked about a few here. There's no singular UI screen that says warbands. It's more of all these modifications and updates and features are kind of wearing a big coat that says warbands on the back of it. It's how I kind of keep it straight in my head. But just to talk about a couple of those cool features, we'll actually be revisiting the transmog rules of how you acquire those appearances in the War Within. So for all of you who have So that means all of you who have probably had to run 4 characters through all of those legacy instances just to make sure you're collecting all the appearances, that won't be the case anymore in War Within. You'll just be able to run it with 1 character.
Hey! Look at that. Look at that.
And oh yeah, Holly mentioned this already, but this is obviously one that people are looking forward to. All of our reputations as well as renown in the War Within will be shared across your entire account.
What? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Last but not least, let's talk about hero talents. So here's a quick mock-up of what the UI will look like that I think really helps explain how these integrate into our current talent trees. But really quick, let's take a look at how this will work.
Hero talents.
There will be 3 new hero talent trees per class, and 2 will be available per specialization that you can freely choose and swap between. And also, this is another evergreen feature. This is a system that we think
is evergreen.
Provide a new vector of choice and customization for you and all of your classes, as well as create opportunities for us to really dig into some of those core class fantasies that are, so amazing. So Hero Talents will introduce these new, small, self-contained talent trees like you just saw in the UI. And the way I like to think about it is currently we have 2 types of talent points, right? We have class talent points and specialization talent points. And now in the War Within, there'll be a 3rd type called hero talent points. So let's look at a quick example, which hopefully explains it a little bit more. This is a warrior, as you can see. These are the 3 hero talent trees that they'll have available: Mountain Thane, Colossus, and Slayer. And as you can see in the top left, we have Protection, who will be able to choose between Mountain Thane and Colossus. Up on the right, you see Fury. Yep, that's right. Mountain Thane and Slayer are their options. And down at the bottom, Colossus and Slayer are their options. So this is how the majority of our classes are going to look in the War Within. The exception, of course, being Druids and Demon Hunters, who are a bit special, so theirs will look a little different. So let's take a look at how you'll unlock the system, as well as how it'll feel playing through as you're leveling through the War Within. So the system will automatically unlock at level 71, and it'll just kind of appear in your UI. You'll earn 1 talent point per level as you level from 71 to 80. And there are 10 talent points in total, with several choice nodes along the way. So I like to think of this as being similar to like the Legion artifact, where as you were leveling and progressing, you were making some choices along the way. But ultimately, you're going to unlock the whole tree.
Don't mention Legion artifacts. You just brought a lot of baggage to that.
And also, I want to be very clear here. These are extremely low friction to swap between those choice nodes, as well as to swap between the different hero talent trees. So, this should be very analogous to your current talent trees and will follow all the same rules that you're used to there. So, at the start of a raid boss, before Mythic Plus starts, before an arena match kicks off, and anywhere in between. And to wrap us up, I wanted to show off a really quick video of what hero talents look like in action.
Ooh, show us.
So this is a warrior, as you can see, pop an avatar, jumping in. And this next one is that same warrior with the Mountain Thane talent tree. As you can see, Stormbolt hits multiple targets. There's a couple of cool new V effects, and a lot of other cool stuff going on there as well. I heard some oohs. Ooh. Our effects artists will be happy. So that about wraps us up for our What's Next panel.
That was lackluster. That was just three Thunderbolts instead of 1. That's a massive AoE stun, man.
Hope you really liked what you saw here, and if you'd like to know more, please join us tomorrow at the Deep Dive panel, where at noon.
I wonder if it does it stun everyone? That'd be crazy.
First, I want to talk about some of the philosophies that are really guiding us to add these into the world. Finally, we want to make sure that we're continuing to build on our philosophy and build on our systems and content with people who play multiple characters and joining the Dragon Scale
what's the Delves?
in their search for lost treasures all across Khazalgar. So Delves are an evergreen feature that is really integrated into that outdoor world experience. We want Delves to be a new pillar of endgame content for those outdoor world explorers. We really view this as something like when we added World Quests back in Legion, where they are going to be really integrated and transformative into that outdoor world, especially that endgame loop. So one of the main reasons I'm stoked about Delves is that these will provide an opportunity for us to, give seasonal content and rewards to those outdoor world explorers. So that means things like, rewards that you're used to, like mounts, achievements, titles, but we'll also be adding a outdoor row to the Great Vault with War Within. So that all of you outdoor world explorers will be able to share in the joy of rushing to the Great Vault every week to collect your loot. And there will also be 13 unique Delves that we'll be launching War Within with. And Delves will scale from 1 to 5 players and be role agnostic. So that means if you want to play a Delve solo, that's totally cool. If you want to go with you and your partner, that works as well. Or you can bring your whole dungeon group in, and the Delve will scale based on your group size and your roles. And I would be remiss if I didn't mention one of my favorite features of Delves, which I think Maria alluded to earlier, which is that there will be an NPC companion joining you on all of your adventures. So for Season 1, that'll be Bran Bronzebeard, as you can see. And Bran will be tagging along with you on all of your Delve adventures, and will totally never, not even once, aggro a pack of monsters that you didn't want him to. And I don't have my fingers crossed behind my back right now. So Brand will have a customizable talents and mechanics and abilities that you'll be able to kind of load out to suit your playstyle and needs. So, maybe you need a little bit of extra healing. Well, you can load Brand out.
Doesn't really tell me what it is, just a dungeon.
And finally, you wouldn't be exploring with the Dragonscale Expedition if at the end of every delve there wasn't this massive treasure trove that we need Brand to open for us, which hopefully brought a couple of keys to open some of the chests in there. But before Brand can open that vault for you, you'll need to maybe defeat a boss, maybe you'll solve a couple puzzles, something like that, and then Brand will be able to open that vault door for you.
Ready to get cool stuff now? Yep. Yeah, they've been working on that for a few years, not to force players into raiding and stuff. So that's cool. Tomorrow is the WoW deep dive and the Diablo 4 campfire. Unfortunately, the expansion, well, I guess they have to do it. The expansion is going to contain Norel and Mephisto, so. Yeah, continue the story of the girl boss. They said sometime next year for the expansion, Diablo 4 expansion. All right, we just went for 1 hour and 30 minutes. This goddamn microphone. Fucking punch it right now. I'm gonna go get coffee, and then we'll. I've been hearing good things about Robocop. It's gotten positive reviews, so we'll load up Robocop. All right, Ian. Yeah, maybe that while the World of Warcraft deep dive tomorrow will have more information. The two systems didn't look... It's not... Like, I don't know what to make of the two systems, so... I hated the original story with Anduin and wherever Anduin would. Whatever Anduin was doing in... He was a better character in yeah, after Panda. I can't remember the last expansion's name. Yeah, whatever it was after Panda, and when Sylvanas became War Chief. Because I also read the books too. So, you know, Anduin was in the book for Shadowlands. So there's stuff that you don't see. If you only play the games, you don't see the full character, you know. So he started to be a better character after that. All right, let's get it started. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, he did. Would you like to auto detect video settings? I'm getting some lag on the... Holy shit. I'm getting like 1 frame per second now. I can barely... Can you guys see that? Can you see how the game's struggling? Holy shit. Hello? Is it? I didn't hear I didn't hear glitching. Okay. Well, I did just start the game, so maybe it needs to. Maybe because it's the first time I started it. I just downloaded it. I didn't even. I don't know if does the 3090 even support DLS. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well the lag's gone. How's the sound? Let me know how the sound is. What do we got for difficulty? Easy, normal, hard, extreme. Let's go normal. I mean, I imagine the Terminator doesn't run around. The Terminator. I'd imagine Robocop doesn't run around like a Call of Duty. Camera stick effects off. Good. Invert. Running, toggle, hold. Invert. On. Sprint, left shift. Reload. Yeah. Goddamn, man. Alright, I have to turn off, I always have to turn off mouse without borders. There we go. Alright, what do we got? New main campaign. Normal. Players who want to focus on story. Hard. For players who want to experience challenging combat. What do you guys think? Easy, normal, hard, or normal or hard? Now I gotta turn on mouse without borders again. Okay. I have to remember to change the stream title before the Twitch guys get butt hurt. I'm streaming the wrong thing. Get a feel for it.
You give us, we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
Known as the diddler. Okay.
Don't
All right,
adjust
bro.
your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly.
Holy shit.
This message goes
Too much
out
cocaine.
to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
Yes, 80s punker
We'll get Officer Howard
enemies.
to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Alright, we gotta get payback for the Altad here. Oh shit! Look at that! Look at that! He's shiny.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
You know what's great about a lot of these 80s and 90s movies and stuff? Is these weren't kids. These actually weren't kid stuff made for kids. For some reason everyone thought they were all... Holy shit. That's sensitive. They thought all these things were for kids. Wow, I gotta drop that like by half. Holy shit, that's still... Let's go 3. No, too slow now. No, that might be fine. Oh, the game doesn't look bad, does it? Jeez, bruv.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Hey, this game actually looks pretty good, man. I wasn't expecting this. This company is known for making impressive games.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Hello. Can I talk to people?
Just another day in old Detroit. I'm telling you, this town is going to hell.
We came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother. She's only jonesing.
You hear that? Those footsteps? That's awesome.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
Let me know if the brightness.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let's swap.
He's dead. Bag him up. Ooh, this looks good, man. I thought this was gonna be like a cheap game.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is going to clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
And Lewis.
Just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis.
Damn, Robocop looks good.
What the hell is going on up there?
Got that barbecue sauce.
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Got that barbecue sauce, lubricate the joints. We got a special blend for that. Just for Robocop.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Damn, Pop. Wow, do we got infinite ammo? Okay, we gotta pick up the Uzi. We gotta use the Uzi for a little bit. Okay, F is melee. That's Robocop sprinting right there. That's his version of the sprint. It's a P226. Grenade. Yeah, this one has a 50 round magazine, but the reserve is infinite.
Warning.
Got some blood in here. Nice.
Leave immediately. Warning. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
You don't warn Robocop. You don't warn all time.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
That Auto 9 has some kick to it. I have to
They the elevators and staircase too.
I have to push down on the mouse to counter it. I figured the ammo would have been stored in his leg. Either his other side of his leg, or you know, I mean, that would make sense. Stolen wallet, crime evidence. Plus 25, okay.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Hit program. Press H to heal yourself. Okay, I'm blocking the health bar. I have 2 of 3 healing items. Nuke, crime evidence. Okay, OCP recovery charge is how I heal. Can have up to 3.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
I wonder if evidence is like how much you get for a score to level up. Whack. I think I've watched the movie like 3 times. but it's been so long I don't really remember a lot of stuff. So nuke is a drug, then. There's crime evidence. Can't interact with it. Find the service. Find the service box. God damn, it took his head off.
I did not expect such a big crowd.
Great. Van Pizza. It's got a number on it. 478-299. Great coffee. Coffee cup. Not breakable? No. Damn, they go flying. What caliber is this Auto 9? I don't remember. I don't know, I can't hear you over there. Robocop with an AK-74, yes. Or AK-47, whichever it is. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or peoples to find clues. Press right mouse button while looking at it. Alright, we gotta look at it. There we go. We look at it and the Robocop can look at it.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
The Joker reject. He didn't quite make it.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
What was that reflection?
You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis.
It was a reflection of Murphy.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Okay, so he's seeing stuff then.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Let's give him a war!
Yes, Robocop with the AK. That's great. Stolen handbag, fake ID card. Oh, look at that. Look at that. If I can't pick up the coffee cups, I'll break them. Oh shit, a 90 CRT monitor? Yes. Here, take that. A damn pop. Shot his hand off. Here, enjoy the view. Oh, frame rate's tanking. Oh, I can zoom in. Damn, this gun's just blowing them apart.
What a mess.
Grab evidence. Not sure how that employee doesn't get electrocuted right there. The 74. Oh, I shot the grenade out of his hand and then it blew them all up. That's great. Incriminating documents. I can't really take cover in the game other than getting behind the wall. Can't grab it. Okay. Punk power.
It's your fault they'll die!
Yes, the 80s punk. Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostage, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Yes, Robocop has extraordinary reflexes. Damn.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Oh, he's got night vision mode. Look at that. There, that's for you. Missed. Holy shit. Get behind the wall. Heal up. The hell? Does he have a vest on? Or you don't need your legs. Yeah, some of them have helmets and vests on.
Some fun!
Might have to turn the graphical stuff down. Frame rate's tanking. The hell? Is this leg armor too?
I'll kill you for this.
That's Robocop sprinting. That's great. I think that's all Bruv eats is pizza salad. Oh shit.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Activate the flashbacks.
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Oh, bulletproof coffee. Look at that.
What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Yeah, that's a strong blend. No, it was the McDonald's that brought the flashback. That's... We need to get pizza fast. That McDonald's bag right there.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Do it.
We cannot let him pass! Kill the husk!
Ah, damn you, I lost one hostage.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
No, the McDonald's meal for $20 was too much. Guess I'll have to go to Taco Bell tonight.
Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
The achievements are down at the bottom. It's hard to see for you guys.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good.
Wow.
We've got a problem.
Okay, he's not the villain, is he?
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as Robocop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Right, that was a threat. Was a witness to that. Write him up a ticket.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
What is this? Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation. I might have to watch these movies again because I don't remember a lot of this stuff. Omni Consumer Products, mega corporation specialized in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, data storage, and transfer. Jesus. Is there anything they don't do? Says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises, including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to latest technologies. Wanted. Vandalism, drink driving, mugging, 2000. Does the game autosave? I think so. Cancel that. That's usually how it goes. Don't Romantic aberration off. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna test the video settings here. I get some frame rate drop here. Go to the holding cell. Let's see what we can loot first. How's the game so far? It looks good. It's looking good and it's playing good. Talk to Estevez.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've
All right,
got your
Salty.
special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, I'm just picking him up.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I'm playing on PC, right?
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Yeah, where? Carry the junker to the cell. Okay.
This seat is uncomfortable.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
We need more 80s and 90s stuff. Ah, the frame rate. I don't know about the frame rate on PC. Peace office. This suit. No. It's got nothing to say.
No, I have not had a chance.
No, that's... See, the visor is cracked. I'm playing along with it. We're glitching out. We're glitching out with Robocop. It's deliberate. But I'm trying to give you guys an immersive experience here, right? We're in the game, bruvs.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Right. He's gonna fix this up. Fix this up and we'll be back in focus.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Robocop evaluation. Primary objectives all completed. Secondary, nothing. I uploaded directly. I forgot to record. I uploaded from I didn't upload the hard drive footage. I uploaded the actual Twitch from Twitch itself. 1 second. Man, I forgot to click record again. I wonder if there's a way I can set it that it just starts recording when I click stream. I probably can. Annoying. Well, I think because the Twitch upload, I was uploading directly from Twitch to YouTube, and it looked blurry when I moved. So I did watch the YouTube video, and it didn't look as blurry. It'll never look as crisp unless I upload it in like 2160. But that'll take forever. Pieces of crime evidence collected. 500 XP. So yeah, you want to grab stuff in the level to get XP, additional XP. Okay, so we missed 2 secrets and we didn't save all hostages. One of them got shot. $1,500 XP. C ranking. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Press K. Oh, look at that. No printed circuit board available. Aha. Okay, so we got combat, armor, vitality, engineering. Oh, I see. Combat has access to these 4 things. Reloading, enhanced shockwave. Shield reduces damage received by 80%. Deduction. Psychology. So focus gives a slow motion effect. Oh, scanning. Ricochet lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Interesting. Fuse box recoveries. Engineering dash. Allows you to ram into enemies. Huh. That sounds good. Let's go with shield. Robocop's kind of slow, so I can't really get him behind. I have to get him behind actual cover. And next one we'll go with, we'll try to get Shockwave to stun enemies.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
I hope we get to shoot this bitch. Oh, look at all those circuit boards. Ah, floppy disk. Can I zoom in? No. What do we got? DKG. Got the original floppies for Elder Scrolls. Daggerfall. All 17 of them. Robocop program. Objective. Main purpose to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer. Director Bob Martin. Security concepts. OCP Crime Prevention Unit. Sergeant Reed. OCP is profit-driven. Work of all police officers must become cost-effective. Yay. Educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost. You know, I think the actual Detroit police officer is using this. That's why Detroit's all fucked up and abandoned.
Tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet.
This is the Detroit police officers and Atlanta guidebook there.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Too many complaints.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Okay, no one calls him Murphy. All right, line up.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Okay. Yes, yelling fire in public areas is not. That's going to work out good. No, issue a warning. You disrupt the public order, issue a ticket.
Your
Get out of here.
behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you,
The
officer.
fuck am I looking at?
I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence. There you
You
go.
can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Provide details or come back in 24 hours. Well,
Please
get out of
return
here.
home and come back if your son has not appeared in the next 24 hours.
You heartless machine.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
We upheld the law. Incident report, missing body. Description of events. Husband's body gone missing during transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. There's no information on the delivery to the funeral home's records. It's the third report on a missing cadaver this week. Guess people find a use for anything, huh?
be all set with those affidavits on the 1082? Go ahead. No, I have not had a chance to follow them. Still got a half a dozen door-to-doors to do.
Got nothing. Police, they have a bunch of fans on. Guess they can't afford air conditioning. Did you hear that too? Because I thought I misheard him say, look at that. I don't think he actually said look at that. I was wondering if I heard it or not. Where am I going? Oh. What the hell are you doing over there? I heard it too.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Okay. High Star cigarettes. Yes. Okay, someone dropped the soap bar. Let's not go over there. It's kind of different to play a game where you're just walking around. You're so used to running around on everything as fast as you can. Parts of the shooting range. See if there's anything here first.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. Points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Unless you want to try to break the record.
What's the record?
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Scored 150 points. That was an achievement. The achievements are so small. They're down in the bottom left, right corner. The monthly goal's blocking it.
Hi, Murphy.
Hey, someone that called him Murphy. Right, you're gonna get electrocuted. It goes. What am I doing now? Go to the briefing room. Yeah, frame rate.
What's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
I haven't looked down here. Let's see what we got, then we'll go. Nothing. Okay, well, let's get out then. So far, so good with this game. I like it. Kick axe.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Frame rate's kind of... Frame rate could be a little bit better. Yeah, PC version. I turned down some of the settings, but I don't know if it's active unless you quit the game and then reload it. Oh, it's unstable. Okay. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages being filmed behind the courthouse. It won't fool us again. Ah, new skill point. What we got? One more and I get the shockwave.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Could you please keep the noise down?
Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct. Hold right mouse button to activate Robocop vision.
I'm scaring off my customers.
Oh, look at that. Issue ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
We upheld the law.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
There's also nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. The music is too loud. What is this shit? We threaten here.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Thanks, officer.
Okay. Guy's drunk, isn't he? No, he's just stupid. Detroit looks good, man. Yeah, let's just explore everything, shit. Stolen handbag, crime evidence. Crime evidence, nuke. I think there's a setting for me to turn down the footsteps, so let me know if it gets annoying after a while. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, it does. It is somewhat like a Deus Ex.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Heartless, Sam. His name's Murphy. It's not Robo. Man, how much do I get to explore? It's nice. Let me see. Let's reset this to high. If this game's unstable anyways, let's just go to high. Ooh, looks a little bit better.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
The hell? You know, that's what passes for children's shows in Detroit, you know? I don't remember where Deus Ex takes place in. Detroit sounds like it takes place there. It sounds like it takes place in Detroit.
I'll learn less if you hang around here.
You gonna arrest her? Scan results. Hazardous oil spillage. Ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
We're here to uphold the law. I didn't get a prompt for anything. Murphy still has a human side, right? Dragon's fiery pot. Chinese food to take out.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
Christ. Come on, I need to arrest someone.
Mind your own business, cop.
Nothing? Cinema superstar.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Jerry Jenkins, Project Doom, Saturday 4 p.m. Tom Jefferson, TJ Laser, Saturday 9 p.m. Shit, how big is Detroit? I was expecting
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag.
a level-based game.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Like you go from level to level. I didn't expect an open world.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Confine him or issue, let's fine him.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here.
You made an enemy.
Sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist. I'm pissing my pants. Oh, I can track quest. Okay. Inquire at Ben's Auto Repair. It's been a long time since I just walked through a video game. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was probably the last one where I just walked around and looked. I just walked around and looked at it, you know?
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
Just looked at it, you know? Sometimes you gotta look at it, certain games. Look for violations and then talk to them.
You gotta look at it this way, okay? You just gotta look at it. That's all you can do anymore.
Oh, look at that. He's got pizza salad, bruv. Oh, yeah, Kit.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Oh, Sam. This is a channel of intense gameplay. High skill. %100% participation is required. We gotta wake up. Delaying an investigation is a crime.
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Forest Service documents are relevant to the case. Deduction level 2 required. Look at that. Various tools that would be irrelevant. Oh, I need engineering and deduction level 2. Holy shit. All right, bruv. You want me to help that boy like you helped me and others? Get it. Still on parole. Can't get involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. Saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times. Better check it out or you might get in trouble. Cardboard box irrelevant. Alright, Scott, what are you hiding? I don't have a skill point. Damn it.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me about Scott.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why protect him?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
I like that we have dialogue. There's a long time there where you didn't want to buy any movie related games, because they were all just shit. That goes all the way back to Nintendo, NES, and Super Nintendo. Any TV show, licensed video games, movies, you avoided them because they were all shit.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
The best thing to do is confess. Your actions have consequences. Let's go with that.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma. As yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Yeah, you're only talking to Robocop, dude. Mess.
Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit.
Right here. Jesus.
Robocop is...
They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who is responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
You should have gone to the police.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Why were you hiding?
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Wow, so he stole stole the ones they didn't want, and it happened to be the mayor's. Good.
That is all for now.
Good job.
Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
The boss was not impressed what you did to the SUX, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Weak threats. The fake wall? Find a way in. Compton paint spray. That's cool. You can pick up different guns. You're not just stuck with the auto 9. Oh, that's why it feels like Counter-Strike. Eliminating document. Someone pin bag. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling to Counter-Strike, because when I strafe and then I go back, the crosshair goes smaller for a second. It resets the crosshair width. That's Counter-Strike does that too. So when I'm strafing left, I can press the strafe right, and for a second the crosshair resets. Engineer level 6 required, huh? Okay. Vitality level 2 required. There's some environmental stuff that you have to that you can do. This is more of an RPG than Starfield is. Deduction level 2 required. Yeah, you know what? This Robocop feels better than the power armor in Fallout 4. That's sad.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
No, you are under arrest. You can retrieve the car yourself. No, you're... Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Cut down on paperwork. Yeah, there's no reason to arrest him. Runs him over, yeah. Okay, what do we got? Look for signs of law breaking, such as disorderly of conduct, violation of rules, and other misdemeanors. 2 of 6. Yeah, this game looks pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to look this good. Got some nice lighting on it too. Detect violations.
Dad, which is a
Evening, officer.
And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions. You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace.
I can't pull out the gun.
Just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind too.
Hey, me found my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one.
He's asking if anyone found it.
You got that from what he said?
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Who's 6? Well, doesn't Robocop... I guess he has programming, right? He still has some programming perimeters. He can't just shoot someone. That's a quest there. Police work. Oh, there's a ladder.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Go, climb up. Yeah, it's a little weird, huh? Climbing ladders.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
Let's see. Kowalski.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Letting them steal means fewer drugs on the street? That's a little, that's not logic. I will make him cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Dr. Kane with the barbecue sauce. Don't know where he is today. Phone boost is out of order. Okay.
At least it ain't raining.
Man, I don't know why I don't remember anything from Robocop. Probably watched it 2 years ago, maybe 3.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Okay. How's he climbing down the ladder? It just looks weird. Track that.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
I didn't walk over here, did I? No. Going to bed? All right.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
See you later. Thanks for the follow. Let's speed it up a little bit. I've already been down here. Yep.
Favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man involved? I ain't see anyone, but let's ask that.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo, and the body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Robocop vision. You've already told me this.
Poor Casey.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Jesus. Alright, are we on the list?
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list, but let's not worry about that now. The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
No, not a secret. Not a secret code word.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
A type AB. Is that it?
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
What are three clues
The active
analyzed?
one looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Oil-based. Ooh, three clues. Necklace? Wait, there was... She has ball shoes on.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Oh no, the other one's missing. Okay, that's it again.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Tell me about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Oh, could it have been an actor? What are they filming?
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set. Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
I would like to try Nuke.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking Robocop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Okay, we need to get Robocop upgraded with way he can call from his from himself. And it's a little bit weird sometimes playing games where I remember not having cell phones, and then now I don't remember not having cell phones too. We'll just take our sweet time getting to him.
If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
There's never any time rushing in games. It's like everything's always suspended. I can take my time getting to him and he won't get killed. Can't think of a game where they do that, really. Fake money, psychoactive substances. Suit wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those other three morons if you got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. Incriminating pictures. Did I gain a level? No, I almost did. No music in this area.
Listen, guys, I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh, why did you have to go and do that?
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Clue. Soot is looking for you.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Yeah.
Smack!
Might be the stupidest NPCs ever in a game.
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
I have been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
Ah. New skill point. So I get the stun now. Shockwave and shield in combat. Something all the way at the far end over there.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Give out a ticket.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Issue a warning, issue ticket. Ticket.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
That's government.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Okay. Robocop needs to work on the fishy activity. Game has good lighting. Not too bad. Four of 6. 2 more violations somewhere here. Oh, I must have missed a street or something that turned down. If I don't find it this playthrough, I'll go back.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
That's right, get out of my way. You let the all time through.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Ooh, hey. The guilty will pay.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Night shooting preparation. Crew's afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe should arrange for more bodyguards. Cars allowed to park on set. Updated. Plus one additional van outside the team. Risa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Unfortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. Company of a nice girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge to the client's account. Okay, so there's setup cause there. Or opportunity, something like that. Sunblock matches. Tire tracks and wheelbase match. Alright, let me shoot him right now. Freaking artist.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
You were covered in sunblock.
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in a contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
God damn these people.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Wow. One person's trying to fuck over another person. Yeah, why hire the understudy?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where's he now?
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Okay.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
We arrest him just for existing. Arrest anyone that calls himself an artist. There, that's your crime. Your crime's believing you are an artist. Still missing two things here. It goes to the freeway over there. Oh, breach warrant granted. Let's do it.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
What the hell? Tire tracks wheelbase match. Right, freak.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins! The guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
What am I looking at? Goddamn. Why meet here?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
What was the motive?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Let's go verify his statements.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Yeah, that's Jerry's glasses. Killed with a hammer. Hit. Okay, killed here, then moved. I know, that guy's voice is a crime. Should be able to shoot him for it. Investigate the gas station. Oh, frame rate. Camera lens. Look at that. That's Jerry. I don't know no one named Jerry. Mm-hmm. Whack. Arrest the celebrity. Should arrest all of them.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
so toxic he's on a stretcher. Yeah, that damn looks like I killed him. That sunblock so toxic, put him in cardiac arrest. Dead. Go this way.
always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
Yeah, get out of the way.
This cannot wait.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Hard-boiled achievement. Help 2 police officers. 4 of 6. Where's the rest of these damn things at? No, I'm still just walking around the first intro area, bruv. Go view distance. Let's get the textures high. Get a little bit more frame rate. Yeah, it's 4 hours, 27 minutes already. Oh, did I didn't walk all the way down there, did I? Okay, that's probably what the 2 are. Ed 209's not a bruv. Parking meter expired. Give him a ticket. Get out of here.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
That's right. Whatever you just said. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
Drinking in public.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I see your point.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
I get what he's saying. I don't know. So that was just an that wasn't an achievement. That was just XP. All right, let's do this and then maybe take a break. Search for suit. Let's get that done. Main story, or this main objective. We're going into the arcade. We're going to play some Pac-Man.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation.
It was all rigged, bruv.
Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my
Nintendo rigged everything.
business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that. 'Cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
Hot chili Fritz potato chips. What are that? Pew Pew GTFO. I remember that game, that was good. Techno Warrior, that was a good one. Super Void. That one sucked. Sushi Smash was alright. Crystal Knights was a Sega ripoff. I'm just making up shit. I don't know. These are all fake. Coin lava. Okay. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Okay, gamers are immune to this. We're immune to sleep deprivation and what we do. Syringe with lubricate.
such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Should have picked the one with the door on it, dude. No one wants to see that shit. Psychoactive substance misuse.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real life TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Well, there's our warrant.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
Well, at least he flushed. I heard it. Spoot, my business partner. Recently, our men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what is to be a true torchhead. Like they're looking for a snitch, but there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live TV show. This idiot want.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Think of your future.
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
You got me there.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Snap, someone got some air. And broke his back.
Oh shit! It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
Light him up!
Oh, stolen jewelry is worth 100 points. What was that grab? and pop. Stay nuke or get lost. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm strafing and then I'm moving back. When I move back, you see the reticle goes back smaller. That's how I'm getting my shots in. That's increasing the accuracy.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
I can breach or use a clue. Let's do the clue. There's a traitor in your midst.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what? You hot-headed bastards! For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Gotta turn on each other.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Shortened sentence. I will make you comply. Is everything a transaction to you? Threaten.
Interrogation sequence initiated.
You can't do it! I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health conditions! Okay, fine, I'll talk! They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Dialogue's not too bad in the game. Usually these games have horrible dialogue. Installation notice. There's a desk button, an armored gate. Engineering level 6 required for the safe.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Stolen jewelry, handbags, purses, wallets. I'd buy that for $1 achievement. Find an OCP skill disc. What that? Turn to the streets. Pulled off the gun. Is that I mean, there's more guys? I put it back. Right, we did it. Nightbot. Okay. 4 hours and 48 minutes. The Nightbot has not done a damn thing. You're gonna get fired, Nightbot. I don't know what other bots I can use. Nightbot's on his own damn time. Locate the ghost house. This game, they need music. There's no... I didn't turn the music off, did I? There's like no music between these areas. Yeah. Find the police informant.
Oh shit! It's a metal. Just look who it is.
You need to be taught some manners.
Holy shit. Oh, C and G are the abilities. So it looks like G is the shield. Oh, okay, so that's what that was. I kept pressing G. I didn't know what that bar was. That goes up on the side. That's the shield. Where'd he go? Heard him. Okay, C is the stun. Go up or no, I can't. I can't duck, can I? Damn it! I used the stun. Why did? Jesus Christ! Stunned myself too. Yeah, I'll show the skill tree in a little bit. Assault rifle. Get through the combat here.
Shot me.
Did that not stun him? Is it, man, is that a... So I have to be up next to them? Oh, look at that. I hit him. Robocop doesn't take fall damage. Okay. Oh, that grenade really worked out for you guys. I'm on normal, and behind me is the health bar. I'm at 78%. I used 2 healing items. I'm at 78% right now. Yeah, I'm taking damage. Ruminating pictures. Yes. Oh, I can throw explosives, knock walls down. If they have that icon. Kind of weird, the cross reticle doesn't change when you aim the iron sight.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate.
Pickles.
That type of information don't come free.
It's your civic duty to help, citizen.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead
Yeah,
stealing.
I don't want to know what you're doing with pickles.
Went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
No ambush? Disappointing.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know, how do you know Briggs?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Is he in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Why would I care if this guy joins the force or not?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I think that's probably end the this part, right? This map's not that big here. Can I fast travel? I mean, I don't think you would need it in something this small. I still haven't found a way to upgrade the weapon yet, the Auto 9. Yeah, if you're still here, here's a skill tree. We got combat, armor, vitality, engineering, focus, scanning, deduction, psychology. Shockwave. Stun nearby enemies for a short time. It seems like I gotta be like within 3 feet of them though. That's kind of stupid. It doesn't look like that anyone I got affected by Shockwave. That's why I put points into it. Reloading strike after successful punch connecting with enemy reloads all carried weapons. That's stupid. That doesn't make sense. High damage reduction. I guess the enemies will rank up, so armor is probably pretty good to have. Enhanced shockwave. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. OCP recovery charges increase to 4. Auto regeneration. Engineering has a dash. Cracking allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. Focus has a slow motion. Doubles your critical damage. That ricochet sounds interesting. Bounce bullets off certain spots. Activate Robocop vision to use. The scanning stuff is whatever. Deduction. Gain 30% more experience points, whatever. Psychology. I can get dash or I can put more into armor. High damage reduction, 25% less. Let's try the dash. We're playing on normal, so I can already survive a little bit more than I could on the harder difficulties. Ram enemies, okay. Kind of strange he has a dash. But it stopped me from having to do that constantly. Get near an edge and keep strafing. Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Okay. Oh, before I leave this area, let's do time to repent.
Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Deduction level 2 required. For each. Weren't required.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, he's dead.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
We found him. He's dead.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
What do you know about his last case?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Is Pickles involved?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Recommendation letter for Pickles. No. Objectives. Go to the basketball court. Don't trust anyone named Pickles. Pickles are evil.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
It's good they got the guys back to do the movie. From the movie.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
At least for this game. That's great.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
I'm more than this metal shell. I'm an ankle breaker too. Your conduct is unbecoming of an athlete. I am an ankle breaker too. Oh no, ankle breaker or more like a shoot in the head type than ankle breaker.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a
You
kid.
show the all-time some
His
respect.
name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Way past his bedtime.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. $100 fine. I guess we're...
Terminator Resistance? I didn't play it. I just saw that that Rambo game was horrible.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Find clues? Alright.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
No clues.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Yeah, but everyone makes fun of everything nowadays. Everyone's everyone's just...
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
Everyone's just dumbass now.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something. What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
YouTube's become too negative and shit.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Don't tell me how to do my job.
It's late.
Okay, never mind.
Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Probably the last thing here then. Stuck. Huh. Robocop made a call from a payphone, but he's talking to the officer. Does he just have a radio in his head? He can't make a call? I guess that's what it is. What is that? Oh, it's just bugs flying around. No cell phones yet. Alright, let's get this done.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show? Let's head up those stairs.
Oh, that's all you got? One E226?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Yeah. Kane, the drug lord, creator of Nuke, is dead. His cult's been dissolved. So this is...
Sid is such a great performer.
Okay, I get it.
Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
So this is probably only a year or two after the movie. Okay.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Everyone has a 6-hour P226. Wow, that dodge. That dash.
Operator, this is Lewis. Discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity.
Pretty good.
Included. Requesting backup.
That dash is pretty good. I used it to stun him 2 times. Sweet.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
They dash sideways. No, that's forward. Oh, really? So I can't dash behind cover. Okay. Well, that might make it useless, except for if guys are in front of me and I can stun them.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
How the hell? Damn it. Blew up in my face.
conversational partner comes in handy.
If it looks like I'm not taking damage, I am. I am using healing to stay alive there. I'm just blocking it.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Give him a warm welcome.
I'm invincible!
It's gonna go boom!
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Notice concern lab personnel found. Exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift. Riding on the conveyor belts, working without a face mask. Will be punished with 1 day of detox. Damn it, wrong button. Deduction level 2 required. Warrant required. Come on, Robocop. I can't climb up, can I?
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Your microphone. Just get off me. Let me check. No skill yet. Not bad. Could be worse.
A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody. I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Tried to grab him.
Talk.
Stay the fuck away! You can't touch me! I do business with the new guy!
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you! Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then, get ready for a meltdown.
God.
If you think you're gonna get in... That's quite a grip you got there!
Here, wall. Catch.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
There you go. Take the machine gun. I'll take the handgun.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
No more beer for you. And no more tea. Fuck your teapot.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Is the bad guy going to be the police chief, or whoever that one guy is?
For you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Whoever the asshole is in the police station.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
For some reason I'm picking him as the guy.
Partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis?
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm
Was that
down.
all?
He'll tear
Was
the
that all
equipment
fake?
apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the
Oh,
hospital.
okay.
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
Max Becker. That's the one I was.
I'm sorry it
picking.
has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Need to find Wendell Antonowski. This is not what I was programmed to do. That is irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I'm Alex Murphy. They call me Robocop. It doesn't matter. We're Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Resurrected policeman, OCP Crime Prevention Unit 01. Part human, part machine.
I am a cybernetic organism. A fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is me now, comfort. This is what... Is this what you wanted, scare? I warned you, reassure. Okay. This is me now. I warned you. Let's go with the comfort one then.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
I mean, notice her hand is, I can see it now. It's, different. Do you fear me? Do you fear us? Only malfunctioning machines.
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Man, this game's not what I expected. This is good. Interesting. 250 for each side quest there. Nice. Officer of the Month. Score A on any evaluation. Take the Auto 9 motherboard.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Okay. So you complete chapter 1, you get the Auto 9 upgrade. Upgrade unlocks. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. Chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other systems and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has a different layout and perks. Power source, weapon damage. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Pass through, dead end. All adds up. Equip Auto 9's PCB. Okay. I think I see what's going on. Okay, so there's omnidirectional. So you see there's the small things around the actual shape. So that's like it. So that's like the signal passing through. So the first one here is weapon damage, and it has the entry here, and then it has an up and a down. So if I match it, see how that one doesn't match? It needs to pass through because it doesn't have the left side. So if I unlock the up and down, I can go to either of those circuits, right? T-shape. L-shape. So maybe if I put one here, it's omnidirectional, and it unlocks up and down. So I can unlock full auto mode. Continuously fires rounds when the trigger is pulled. Ah, look at that. A lot of that. So if I can put that one there. Okay, full auto mode's unlocked. So I also got the 5% penalty. Armor piercing. So if I take this one, I avoided the 20% penalty, but I got 14% armor penetration. I get it. Okay, so if I do this right, I can avoid the armor. I can avoid... How would I avoid that one? Oh, I see. can use a dead end here. 15% magazine capacity. And I'd block that off. Okay. So I want everything except for the up. There we go. Like that. Weapon spread. That's up and down. Okay, if I put 2 points into vitality, I can use the fuse boxes to recover health too, along with the items.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. And we got the first chapter done. So let's it's almost 1 a.m. I'm done for tonight then. I don't feel like starting this next chapter. So it's Saturday now, and I'll be on today. I'm gonna be on earlier. I don't got anyone I don't got any reason to not be on earlier today. And
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's
yeah,
been
we'll
through worse.
start the chapter later
Don't
today.
think too much about it. You know.
Man, so far this is I'm gonna be looking at the other games that this company's made. The Terminator game. Test that out sometime. So far this game's good. I feel like I'm actually playing the Robocop within the Robocop universe and I haven't been taken outside of it yet. It's great. You know, good way to respect the Robocop IP, you know. The graphics look good. There is a few times where I noticed the frame rate drops, but maybe after a little bit of optimization on their end, it'll be good. Hey, you're surprised it hasn't crashed on me yet? Yeah, just that's nice. It's only been unstable. It hasn't been the frame rate's been fluctuating, but not the game's not unstable. I got 6 hours in, no crashes. Streamer mode. I don't know what that is. It doesn't have sound on background. So when I click off of the game, there's no sound. I got DLSS on with Super Resolutions Auto with the sharpness. Custom. Yeah. You can watch past live streams on YouTube. Yeah, pretty good game for $49.99. That's pretty good. Definitely worth that price for so far for what I paid. Okay, so I'll be on later today, about 5 p.m. Pacific time. Well, actually, I'll probably be on earlier today than that. I'm waiting on. Yeah, I want to get to a stream earlier than that tomorrow. Today, I mean. So, thanks for watching, and I'll have this uploaded to YouTube for if you want to watch the full video.